Hey boys, we back. Getting into proper schedule again. It's cool, chill, and it's night. Let's see if we can sort this thing out and start that Immortal Family quest. I only managed to complete it once, the whole chain, because the second time we played with the mods and it was really buggy. Something with the blood textures. Okay, yesterday we cleared the these gunners here, or the opposite of Saugus Ironworks. This horror music started immediately. Yoo-hoo! So what is going on? How much are we carrying? Ooh. Much. Because we picked up the Fat Man. The Fat Man ammunition. Combat armor helmet. I want to see what kind of modifier goes on that. It's like for the max protection. I guess I can just use some drugs. Or alcohol. Yeah, this works. Ooh, so they were mentioning that place there. So it's close to here as well. It's a pretty nice location. Let's finish off this quest here first, before we go back to town. Yeah, you're not supposed to get affected by this thing increases while in power armor, because it's supposed to max your strength. Dehydrated. Whiskey is good. You make it last longer, it's very good. What? What just happened? The mouse just slipped. Radix? Okay. Still dehydrated because I take the drug as well. Mildly dehydrated is good. Okay, let's complete this quest here. Managed to pull a lot of these gunners. They actually had a base with several high level ones and a leader. They even had a Sultron. This was the Forge quest. We did save the sun. It's kind of crazy this power armor hasn't taken any heavy damage after all that fighting. It's a MK3, huh? Holy shit, this shit is durable. Not just durable, but it's very high toughness. The uncle knew what they were doing, yeah. A little bit hungry as well.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
I was supposed to go here. I got stuck here.
What the? Boy, I told you that
Abraham,
if you
what's
show your
going on?
face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, if...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right. Here's something for your help.
You've made our family whole again. Thank you.
What about a sword? All this confusion, he left me the sword. Don't care about a sword at all.
Whatever it takes to earn back my family's trust.
This is so fucking cringe, man. Doesn't get any better the more you hear it.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
And now we are... He's like my minion. Do you consider playing Humankind in the future? It's a Civ-style game and it looks quite fun. Well, I almost don't want to comment on this shit, but probably not. To me, it looked boring. And knowing Amplitude Studios, so after their Endless Space 2, just very pretty with some nice soundtrack and shallow as shit. Just let you go one more turn addiction without any really thing going on. He don't want his sword back?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Wow.
From now on, I'm gonna help people.
Hi.
Looking to trade, or did you come here to admire the Commonwealth's largest collection of junk?
Sure.
Just gonna trade with this guy. I guess there was some kind of confusion there. And they really need to fire these incompetent people working at Bethesda, man. They had them for decades. Like the whole writing department is getting carried by the world design and the sound design team. It's crazy. When you look at the Skyrim, the world and the atmosphere, the sound, Like, and then you look at the dialogue and the quests and the shit. Like, half a dozen quests is actually any good in that game. Half of them is cringe. There's one part of the company that is just getting harder by the two-thirds of the company. You'll be surprised in America in this day world that they even love this shit. I don't know. It's fucked up. At some point in the gaming industry, the quality assurance and those people in the middle, the yes people, the yes men, the people who actually give some kind of input response, it don't went to shit, or they give it and they don't care. Job's done. Let's move on to the next project. It's become acceptable. Just a bunch of yes men everywhere. Everybody feels like they're so afraid of being original or say their mind. Oh man, the ammo is so heavy. Need to go back to the base. The buff out doesn't have very good duration. Can't do that while in power armor, but I'm doing it. It's like same when you get stuck, you can't get unstuck, but get me the right angle and I'll do it. It's like it took me. I checked, glimpsed on the this year's Eurovision Eurosong. Literally, I was 8 out of 10 things I've seen seemed like some kind of trash American pop. Not even the countries are not afraid to even use their languages. Like, at least when the Russia is gonna be they're gonna be singing, they're gonna at least sing in their language. At least you see some different culture going on. But everybody feels some kind of trash American pop. They sing in English. Heck, they even brought the skirts and legs and tits into it. It's a disgrace to even how Croatian representative look like, man. It's like, and they're just applauding this and talking about this shit, man. It's like, I'm disgusted. Everybody's so afraid being original, even leaves their language anymore. Like, what the hell is even the point of this competition now? If not to showcase, the country's musics and culture and language. Honestly, the non-English should not even be allowed in these competitions. English should not be allowed unless you're English. It's literally like they take one of the cam girls and just put them there. That's how they look like. It's not a marked location. What is this location here?
Someone there?
A Revere Beach Station. Wasn't there a quest here? I can't carry shit though. Those mini nukes are way too heavy. Because the only way to get a good supply of mini nukes is if I collect them over time. When I get a heavy weapon loadout, it's gonna be good. I went totally the wrong way here. I need to go west. Hey, Kogis. It's 5 times experience and 3 times experience. This thing is supposed to be dangerous, right? Oh, got 3 times as well. Level 48. This background music is quite nice, but it's dog shit compared to Fallout 2 and Fallout 1, which was used in Fallout New Vegas. Also, some of the best one that ever recorded, if you ask me.
Yes.
I want to tell you guys something, man. When Moyati told me today that in Troy, when you confederate a faction, their characters get their skills reset, I died a little inside. I've literally fallen into depression. I had to order a pizza and drink half the bottle of wine. That's how much these things affect me. And I'm still thinking about it. I've just kept playing Fallout 4 today instead of Warhammer 2. It's ridiculous. What have I been saying all these years, guys? They just make things different instead of making things that make sense. Just compare Rome 2 versus Attila, and that's just tell you everything. At some point in their past, they got butthurt of people saying that all Total War games are the same, they're different setting. They tried very hard to make this thing, look different, even if it's just for detriment of the game. Yes, Fifth, for exactly that. It's the respect we needed and wanted in Warhammer 2 Bloomcool since the fucking release. What makes this, horrible, and it's really like hits hard, because, Confederate Kemmler, he has the Knight skill when he's a Wright specialist. Doesn't even have the base skill for his Cannon for the Undead. And then you Confederate the Knight, the fucking Red Duke, the fucking Knight Vampire, and the Blood Dragon, and he has the Wraith battle skill instead of Knight's battle skill. Guys, it might just fucked up in the brain, but this is just fucking just killing me inside. Why would you even have that option as a skill to take? It makes no sense. Blood Dragon specializes in rights. What's the point? Rights are all they're bad as they are. Camera just makes them, you know, better in the current stage of the game, but there's really dog shit because of their low health and no armor. Way too much work to work. East Boston Police Station. I fucked up. Wrong side of the map. It's literally when they put the battle skill, the game just rolls a dice and puts it randomly. I'm afraid, guys. I'm really afraid. I'm not sure what's gonna happen when one day I confederate one of them legendary lords from the vampires, and one of them has a skill for the black coaches and mortis engines and corpse cards. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I think I'm at least gonna uninstall the game from my PC. I don't want to know what even skill is in the game. Why didn't they just put a black coach under the knight skill? Corpse card, mortis engine having battle skills, that makes no sense. It's not even fighting units. They're there for the magic effects, right? It's literally because it's literally I'm not sure what the fuck is worse. I think that's the bunker hill, right? What's worse? Is it worse that you finally get a proper part of the game when you actually get to do some chatting instead of just, you know, running around exploring and just action all the time, where they go giving you a goat to, you know, discover if you're human or synth, and when one of the options just says minigun without any, you know, context to it, I just get so pissed about the consoles because of it. But it's not the console's fault. It's Bethesda Grid fault. It's not Sony's or Microsoft's fault. You know, just, you know, they was totally out of line. But it's Bethesda's fault. Nobody's else. They're just trying to make more money by, you know, streamlining shit to like the bare minimal effort possible. Just one of the answers, just minigun. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to know about this? I'm a fucking psychic. You know, I know what happens because of Fallout 3. You know, I played Fallout 3, but what the hell? And the worst thing is because of these conversations, this dialogue, which is very little in this game. You only have one go at it most of the time. So you click one thing and that's it. It'll proceed. You'll never be able to hear it again, unlike in the previous games. When unless it's some like non-critical dialogue, you can actually talk about them again, so they just repeat themselves, and you can go with different options, right? It is so lazy, minimal effort, and it's because they just wanted console money and make it very simple. It's like they're trying to make the game all immersive by just cutting out of 9 out of 10 things out of this game that makes this game a Fallout. Just real-time shooter. Everything is real time. Like even the NPC just, you know, walks around to you to give you a quest. A guy named Settler, and he needs help. He needs help, guys. He needs help. His settlement is getting attacked by ghouls. I don't know if they're gonna make it, but I'm supposed to care about this Settler and his friend Settler as well. And I think they had another Settler there. So these three people here are called Settler, and Settler. I guess it's a common name like John, you know, or you know, just a common name. And they want me to help them with their ghoul problem at Greentop Nursery. And they give me this radiant quest mambo jumbo mission. You know, this is the Greentop Nursery, guys. It's here, literally here. There are super mutants here. Bring down the neck. And they gave me this randomly rolled mission in an immersive RPG game They have real big problem with these ghouls. They can't just, you know, do anything about it. This is 1 town over, 2 towns over, 3 towns over. They have so much problem with these ghouls. They, you know, somebody even, how do you even know about this shit? They spy satellites and shit. But no, the Radiant system did not decide that these super mutants, which are basically here, right next to them, there are no big problems. Just these ghouls are causing so much problems for these guys. This settler guy and the settler woman and the third settler guy, you know, they don't even have names. It's so fucking generic, so why would you care about it? This is why this settlement system is like just wants to make me, you know, just bitch all day. Just, you know, guys, let me tell you one thing here. Let me tell you one thing. Just listen very carefully, especially if you have played Fallout 3 and Fallout, Skyrim. In Skyrim, you have Whiterun. You have that city, Gloom City in the woods, Falkreath, I think it's called. And then you have another 7 holds on each side of their map with different environments and shit, different people living there. Literally feels like, you know, it's almost alive. Even if it's just minimal effort. Fallout 3, you had the Megaton, you had that, you know, the wrecked carrier settlement, what is it called? You had a couple of other settlements as well. Just listen to this. Here, you have all this dense area with, you know, cities that got overrun by raiders, ghouls, mutants, you know, just, you know, for the sake of repetitive action. And you have Diamond City. You got Diamond City. Where are all the settlements on the map? Huh. Oh, generic settlement number 1, number 2, generic settlement 3. Holy shit, you get to build your own cities here with all generic people. Some hobo in dirty shirt comes to you saying he's a doctor, They literally cut 2/3 of any effort to create some living communities here. But they're giving you all the freedom to the player. Heck, you can just create your own settlements. We don't even have to build cities in these open worlds. Let the player just create these settlements. Man, what is this? What is this? County Crossing? Ooh, shit, that's a settlement. There's literally one guy there, generic name, in the middle of nowhere. It looks like a fucking mine on the road. And, you know, that's a settlement. You can just call people there, create houses, get merchants and shit. Shit can be like the new Whiterun. Rivet City. Just think about this for a second. How many settlements could have been on the map if they weren't for the Minutemen arc of the game and all this settlement building shit? They literally cut probably 2/3 of their work in this massive map regarding settlements and world building with the characters. Does this feel like half of this world is dead because it's filled with just generic people and, you know, repetitive combat? Just compare it to the Skyrim. You know, I'm talking Bethesda here. Just compare it with the Skyrim and just think about it. All these settlements the player can build up. They're taking something out of the game. Not just RPG part. They cut their jobs, you know, in half really. By creating, you know, people, stories, quests. Literally in every town you get in Skyrim, except maybe like 2 of them, there's some kind of story going on, the quests. Here, literally the only place that feels like you got Emeralds, the Diamond City, which feels like a little bit more than most of these cities in Skyrim, but still, you know, the amount of content is minuscule compared to Skyrim. And then you have stuff like Bunker Hill and maybe another location, which feels like the worst settlement in Skyrim. How much of this shit is cut and cancelled just because they decided to put a settlement building in the game? And this is what pisses me off. Lazy route and then minimal effort route. Couldn't we just went with one route, but not both? tough out. Are we going the right way here? This works. We were quite far on the other side of the map.
Who's there?
Is he commenting on my battery there? Survivalist. Was triple experience, might as well clear him. Carrying too much in to go uptown. So we got rank 2 strong back. There's a really massive quality of life thing. Ghoulish rank 4. That'll become a ghoul. You know, from the inside, because you know it's tough to do it from the outside. It's gun nut time, boys. Gun nut. Get convenience perks out of the way. I need to go to the base, sort this shit up, and then I'm gonna do one of the cooler quests in the game. Hardfire DLC is probably the worst thing about Skyrim. It's so fucking cringe, it never should have been in the game. I wonder who they think their target audience is when they create shit like this. I guess you don't have to buy it. It's your mistake to buy it, right? Have you ever been to the orphanage in Riften to do the interview if you're fit to adopt a child? Have you read what is? Have you checked that dialogue? Fighting mutants. That's how we do it. They're fighting mutants, so. Still got triple experience, so. I don't think their weapons even have range here. And that one was not triple experience. So So that was a double event here, huh? How are we looking with locations? 146 locations. So guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room, shall we? This is a 50 cal sniper rifle. Is that 50 cal sound? Or is that generic sound for pretty much every silent shot in this gun? If I'm not mistaken, the 50 cal was added later in the game, and they haven't bothered with quality control. They just added it, and some kind of lazy mod. Some guy living in mom's basement does job better in probably under 1 day work. Now this reminds me of I've seen this thing on the Creative Assemble side when they were recording sounds for their weapons and shit. They wonder if they have any original. Makes you wonder how their FPS is going on. Maybe that's not the right time to release it. They've been working on it for years now. Gotta use these drugs. I'm carrying mid nukes. I'll check out the CA website when I save. You know what I'm wondering, Angry? What I'm wondering, now that Microsoft has purchased both Obsidian and the Bethesda companies, I wonder if Todd Howard will ever be allowed in the same room as one of the Obsidian guys. Maybe somebody contract is not supposed to be in the same room or something. They look his game so fucking terrible. And here's the high last love because they keep playing his games, right? Now it doesn't go through the circle, but when I fire it, the pixel just goes to the enemy. But you know, it's my aim, right? I heard something about the open beta for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Is it one finally going to be with the Act 3 and beyond? Or are they still gonna keep that Act 2? For a while they were saying that New Vegas was even going to be non-canon. That's how much Bethesda hated New Vegas. Now there's a problem. They're trying to make some money. They gave the Obsidian the thing to do it, and they just made them fucking terrible. Even the Fallout 3 and the Fallout 4. Imagine that people exist in this world just make you look fucking horrible. It's like the same thing like that guy that made the Justice League and then the guy that made his own cut. Oh my god, man, I would die from embarrassment. What is it? Was it the Whedon guy and then the Zack Snyder and Joss Whedon? Yeah, Zack Snyder make Joss Whedon looks horrible.
Can't wait to see what you bring back. The location sounded very promising.
It's like the same shit that happened with the Watchmen movies. Also was Zack Snyder's, I think. Like, that movie gets like 3 or 4 different cuts. It's like, there was that mentality at the time where we have to cut the movie. People will not watch this for 3 hours. Watchmen over the years ended up being one of my favorite movies. Just because of the atmosphere in it, I just find it amazing. It's only really, you know, great, but the atmosphere in the movie just sets a tone for everything, really. I agree with this, pin slip. I agree with this, because, you know, I find it weird they actually did that while that guy was reading the comic book. And, you know, the joke, you know what the big joke was it? Because this was supposed to be connected with, what his name, Rorschach? Like the whole fucking joke that, you know, he discovered. It was supposed to be the whole fucking joke with that as well. Because that guy got disappointed at the end. Like, what? That shit made no sense. It's almost like how futile the Rorschach, you know, the whole thing was. I guess it's difficult to connect and understand. They missed with that, unless you really think about it. I watched the Watchmen TV series, of course. Loved it. The only bad thing about this TV series is because they didn't release all at once. Because the early on, you know, makes, you know, looks kind of bad until you see the later stuff. It's all supposed to be like mini-series.
Don't worry. You're safe from the sins here in Diamond City.
Keep looking at me like
My favorite thing about 300 is not even the Spartans, because I find it, you know, kind of stupid. It's the sound effects. Holy fuck, the sound effects 300. They made it after some kind of comic thing, because that shit made it make no sense. Something like that Hercules movie. The sound effects in 300, out of this world. The whole sound thing in the movie, just wow. Even the soundtracks. Oh, look at this, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I find that really fucking strange. Where's the black paint? This shit's supposed to scare children, you know. Supposed to prevent you from sleep at night. The boogeyman uncle is gonna come and kill you. How am I supposed to see what paint it is if this green thing is on top? The little all look the same. Imagine caring about stats on a fucking material mode paint for a XO1. Fucking fail. Should better be some scary intimidating color on it. I saw Tommy K. Love play a Fallout mod in the what's it called, the game? Oh man, I can never remember the name of that game. Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron. It's like I'm like this close to play it. This close. The World War II makes me depressed. But that mod that he was playing today, that looked good. Don't say sucked in the Pirates game, yeah. It's been difficult so far, but that mod that he played today for it looked amazing. You know, I was supposed to play a long stream of Warhammer 2 today. If it wasn't for Moriarty, guys. Goddamn Moriarty today. Should have timed his ass. What did he do? He came to me after Kemmler bricked his battle skill and Red Duke had the opposite, and told me that in Troy, when you confederate a faction, their skills get reset, so you get to pick the other ones. Troy, which was released after Warhammer 2. let's see, what is this? Armor workbench. Combat armor. So you get another 14 there. Yoo-hoo! Yes, notice how I set up the stations, so you can actually see all of them. I'm very proud of that. Very good for my LCD. I played Stalker never. It's literally a mini power armor now. 135 damage resistance, 93 energy resistance. We lose a little bit health. It's actually not a little bit, it's actually quite a bit. I want to start do the. This is actually a pretty good quest. Almost feels like a Fallout game for a second. It's almost like didn't know what to do with this type of stuff in Fallout. So they added Mama Murphy and stuff like the Cabot family. Which they introduced this mystery element into the Fallout universe, and it makes me a little bit worried what they're gonna do about it in the next game. Cause I have a good feeling we're gonna see more of Cabot family and Mama Murphy stuff in the next Fallout. How do I get clear one hideout? I got a sink here. Just need empty bottles. And you can see here, I get 150 purified water. I don't always collect the bottles, but sometimes. My character can play mildly dehydrated, so the thirst is not a problem. Takes for a really long time to actually need a drink. It's usually drugs. I need a drink because of drugs. Yeah, I think the Cabot family saved the game for me a bit, Sober and Coke, because everything was so bad in the with the quest-wise in the original. The Cabot quest line and the Far Harbor redeemed a bit, you know. We're gonna be doing it tonight, the quest line. And I better not see any crashes during the raid. That's the reason why I started that last long run. Stopped. Was something with textures and blood bugging out. But we played modded, so I was broken. Yeah, that's more like yeah, Unmark's quest. Yeah, that was good as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely they added a mystery element to Fallout. Was there any mystery element in Fallout 2 and Fallout 1? Like the occult? Or, you know, supernatural? I have not played Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, so I can't really tell. I think it's a thing with Fallout 4. They kinda hinted it a bit in Fallout 3, they expand upon it in Fallout 4, and I think they're gonna go full batshit crazy with it in the next one. I don't even know what System Shock is for. I heard about it, but I'm still trying to, you know, trying to figure out what it is. Is it because I'm gonna shooter? Well, cult and occult is not the same thing. Presumably, it's not the same thing. Because you always had cults in this universe. I think it's like a theme in the post-apocalypse or dystopian society. Now, like primary example being the Children of the Atom. Would you ever play Fallout 1 or Fallout 3 on Steam? No. Fortunately, no. You know, Clueless, I'll be honest with you, that shit looked old to me during the time of Baldur's Gate 2. It looked dated back then. So you can only imagine what I feel about it, how I feel about it today. Just like... How's the Crazy Bleach doing? Great. It's devastating. Making sure that we should finish it more faster. I've seen some with on YouTube, Clueless, you know. People were telling me, you know, stories about the quest, the characters. I've seen actually quite a bit of it on YouTube. I'm not sure, you know, about the gameplay or the scope of the game, how big it is. But I've seen some parts of it on YouTube. I think I've seen that dialogue with the master over 3 times. It's like, where are those people these days? Guess cult following doesn't mean you are rich and famous. I'm gonna be sorting this out and just gonna get a drink. We're getting totally sidetracked here and distracted from the game. One sec. Sugbu says I'm craving proper green tide play. What do you mean? This shit gets to 50 pounds. I'm working on gun nut and then I'll get ghoulish. Let me 12 bottle cap mines. Yeah, that's why I'm not giving up on it, Nails. Okay, that was really heavy. Yeah, we're ready. What does this thing need require to modify? Because if you modify the legs to carry more, you can actually use a lot of heavy weapons. Holy fuck. You get 2 more strength here as well. You can carry a lot of heavy weapons, you know, with a proper power armor. But the jetpack only goes on the torso. The Prism shielding is basically just better than the Exo-1 EMP shielding. This is the most advanced thing you can create. There's a way of doing benching build in your home using gives +1 strength for more carry weight. Is it like permanently? I think the +1 strength sounds great. So under what is it? Old 88 DLC. The only thing I see here is the weight bench, this one here. That's it. Hold on, we can't do it like this. Hold on. Yeah, it's crazy. That's better. So when you use it, you get +1 strength. It doesn't say. How do you know this? You have this thing. Yeah, so it said the strength boost, but it doesn't. It's not listed or anything. That's good. One more strength is good for carrying stuff. We have 6 strength, and this pushes to 7. Oh, it works. Just to be apparently it is as long as you click this. There is a different object to increase all the stat. I need fashion glass until I get a charisma bobblehead. Time is it? I noticed it changed the effect. So we're gonna be doing a special delivery quest. Once I'm ready to go.
Dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today?
Uh-huh. Too much radiation. I feel sick.
We'll clean you up, don't worry. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
You guys notice how the Asian guy is the doctor? That some hillbilly American guy is a drug dealer, and that Latino guy sells weapons. I just you know, starting to make connection here. This diversity here, it's a little bit
One too many head wounds.
I don't know,
Should be fixable.
too much.
That was it.
Off you go then.
American stereotyping. This is the drug dealer. This is the doctor.
Swatters, right here.
This is the
Shop in safe.
weapon dealer.
Tinsel out of the surplus.
It's almost like he's from Cuba. And the Asian as well, working the shop.
Protection for sale.
I'm surprised I didn't get an Indian guy to work the shop, so for max diversity. Hey, Jenga. This is more a cockhead. Well, you know, I say hillbilly, but I think one of those guys from... Have you guys seen The Justified? One of those people from that town, that's what I mean. Okay, let's do this quest. Weapon setup, let's see. Weapon check. Loaded. Loaded. Need more bullets for this. Loaded. Yeah, let's go.
If you're heading outside the wall, might want to stock up a Commonwealth weaponry first.
This quest starts in the bar here with the Russian brothers, and there's a ghoul there looking for somebody to work to hire for to work for the family. That ghoul hires you, tells you to his employer wants to meet us personally, and tells us the location of the house and sends us to go there.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice coming here.
So we armed pretty much, and I forgot to pick up purified water. I know I forgot something.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Used too much drugs last time. I used all the water. If we were ghoulish, I guess we could drink any water. But we still get diseases. Which most of them are not even that really big deal after a certain point. Yeah, I wish they connected the systems of survival mode to the game Archmagnans. Small indie company, you know. I was honestly nicely surprised they even added survival mode. I expect them just keep their lazy shit difficulty. The slider.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
60 shells for shot is a passive approach. Well, shot is more like a boss killer. I got 450 bullets in my submachine gun.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
Okay, let's do the quest. We have to get here. This game is almost gonna feel like an RPG now for 5 minutes.
What the?
Up, asshole!
This guy's a spawn or something? Looks like this respawn. It's been a while since we've been in there, right? It's been 7, 8. There hasn't been that many days. I guess it is a shorter one.
Who's there?
This is gonna be fun!
Didn't it say the survival response after clear location after 80 days? This was 35 days. I guess it didn't mark it as clear, but I think it was marked as clear. Oh. Maybe the traps respawn. I have some strong body armors against raiders. One of my pieces also reduces damage from humans by 15%, and the Lone Wanderer is 30. This is pretty much mini power armor. It makes you more mobile as well. You can also get a good sneak. I wonder why did they even bother saying the timers on the respawn between the modes. They say that some things respawn differently, and then they said, you know, that half of these things are bugged. Does this mean it can work? Everything can work any way, being as a feature. So you're not sure if it's bugged or intended. This is an amazing design, I have to say.
Hey.
Who's out there?
Come on. This is the 5th time. 4 cores in the box. I should never really roll more than 1. But you know, somebody decided, you know, 4 is fine to roll. What is this? Boston Common and Massachusetts State House. I don't think I know how to say that word is because I watch Boston Legal. I love that show.
I hear something.
We're doing a quest here. Should be the right path here. There's mutants here. This area has quite a bit of fighting. Much fusion. I think that's endurance or strength there. Okay, this is the covered house. It says here, private property, not trespassing. First time I was here, it was under fog.
Good day to you. Hello there.
Okay, go close. They have a centerboard guard in this place.
Stay off the grass. Move along. Authorized personnel only. This is private property. Be advised, you are being watched.
Only opens with a key.
Go away.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on.
This guy's road leathers and combat armor.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
We in this room is a ghoul.
Go ahead.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs
We actually
and
seen them.
green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Why can't we just tell him that we have seen an alien ship and met an alien?
You think aliens created human civilization?
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
Well, we can comment on him being a whack job, but we can't comment the... What the... What about... What the...
Yeah. Take your time.
What is I about to say? I just totally lost my train of thought here, guys. He just took my mind and left me in the room, and he just went to the other room with it.
Did you nod off, or what?
So guys, in this game, when you're level 20, you literally witness an alien ship falling from the sky. You might not know where it fell, but on one of the locations you can find a relay tower which enhances the signals, receiving of the signals in the area, and you can tune in to the aliens trying to communicate, call for help. It will lead you to this crash of an alien ship and to an alien in the cave, which is using a ham radio. How did the alien get a ham radio in the cave? I have no idea. But, character says not a fucking word about it. A voice character. Not a single word about this shit. Meanwhile, you have a million sarcastic responses, and you call this guy a whack job after witnessing that. It's like... Where is the continuity? Exception of, alien life existing and stuff like that. It's almost, I don't know, it's like somebody just made it like last second silly thing and they forgot to tell the other guys it's in the game. It's like they didn't want to make it a part of the game or something, like a big deal. And now we have this quest, which is actually quite an intriguing quest. And we call this guy whack job after we killed an alien with a Tommy gun. After seeing his spaceship crash. We literally have an alien weapon at home.
What a whack job.
Jack pays the bills, so he can believe what he wants. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
You know why I click these things like sarcastic or the whack job or stuff like this? Because nothing you really click to get progress in the next stage matters. Like these guys don't even know that I clicked that there. Because there's like no continuity in dialogue and it's like just progress there. Click, click, yes, yes, let's go. Shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Come back. Quest done.
Talk.
You haven't told me half of what I need to know.
Keep your shirt on. I'm getting to it. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I'm out of here.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first
What
job.
the fuck is this? Just yep, and he says I'm out of here. Why did he say yep? And the way he's walking down these stairs is some kind of alien, guys.
Oh, it's you.
Hey,
Yes?
I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization.
Actually, it was my father's theory. Now proven beyond doubt, although only to me, unfortunately. There aren't many archaeology journals publishing these days.
You really think that your father found a lost alien civilization?
Yes, it may sound unbelievable, but there's no other explanation for what my father recovered from the lost city. Millennia older than the earliest human civilizations, but with technology that seems to have surpassed our own. And yet, everything about it is strange. Disturbing geometries, tools not made for human hands, carvings that hint at dimensions beyond our own.
Getting Cthulhu vibes here. Are we really going to ask about a proof here after seeing an alien ship and killing an alien and having an alien weapon at home?
You have proof.
Enough to satisfy me. He only made a single expedition to the Lost City, but he brought back enough to show beyond a doubt that the city he found wasn't made by or for human beings.
What was your father's theory?
He believed that all of the earliest human civilizations shared some common parent that was unknown to history. Think of Atlantis. The myth of an advanced civilization destroyed by a cataclysm is shared by many widely separated ancient cultures. Eventually, he found what he was looking for. A lost city, buried beneath the sands of the empty quarter of the Arabian desert.
You said your father found a lost city?
Yes, he spent years looking, and was widely ridiculed by the so-called experts. I'm ashamed to say even I doubted him. But in the end, he found it. A lost city, buried in the sands of the Rub al-Khali, the empty quarter of Arabia.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
All right.
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out some of my research there. That's all you need to know.
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
Well, I suppose that may be true. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him. Any more questions?
Quite a place you've got here. Amazing that it survived the war.
Thank you. I try not to take it for granted. We were definitely more fortunate than most. It hasn't been easy keeping it up to pre-war standards, but we do what we can. Any more questions?
You know, I really want to ask him why is he wearing a white coat in the post-apocalypse. But, yeah. There's no option here.
How'd your father manage to travel to Arabia with the world blown to hell?
Ah, well, that was before the war, when he was a young man.
Oh boy, here we go.
Come on. The war was 200 years ago.
You know your history. Most people don't grasp how long ago the war really was. One of the effects of my father's illness was a slowing or arresting of the aging process. So, yes, he is well over 200 years old, as you suspected. Any more questions?
Quite a place you've got here.
Thank you. It hasn't been easy keeping it up. Are we done?
What's going on at...
I carry out...
Okay, I was just curious.
Was there anything else?
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out...
Sure. The more I know.
Well, my father is... He became dangerously... I've spent my life... Was there anything else?
I've got to get going.
All right.
The glasses, it gives me 1 charisma. On 11 charisma you can fail a speed check. Until I get the bobblehead. Is it me or that hat is off? So the mission says talk to guard captain. Do you like a freedom to explore this place? Zeta Gunner. Zeta. Okay, let's do the mission.
Ah, hello. Ah, you're back. Do you need something?
This is like one of those few NPCs in this game where actually almost work similarly like it used to, the previous ones. It's just very inconvenient to go to the to this dialogue instead of just, you know, the lines of text. At least you can talk with him again. Okay, let's proceed with the quest. They definitely did very good with robot sounds. So this one survives because the explosion was not in his radius or because he had armor. You can see this guy had armor, it's just called a super mutant. When you look at this guy, had no armor. Is this guy survived because the fragment grenade was not close to him, not close enough? Because the radius loses damage crazy, like here, when it explodes, you know, like only moved here, it's the damage is like very low. It looks like this guy might have survived just because he had armor. They're also called, both are called the same, and you can't see the difference in inventory, but it's the looks, right? We're finally gonna get a gun nut so we can modify everything. So where do we have to go here? This is Bunker Hill. We'll stop at Bunker Hill. We're supposed to go here. It's the furthest north that we haven't been yet. This is a settlement here, run by synths. I mean, not the synths, but people, of course. I mean, synths are people too, right? They're synthetic people. I think there are actually mines on one side here.
You there. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Must have hallucinated. I remember mines being from this place once upon a time.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
This is what I'm talking, guys. This is what the fuck I'm talking about.
You're a veterinarian?
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you get ambushed, a couple of friends and family start bleeding out on the floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
She looks like some random hobo you would meet in the open. You know, wondering, you know, and just why is she still alive?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now let's talk about you and your health.
Looks like you would get an infection just being close to her.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now if you need treatment, let me know.
What's new, Doc?
Nothing that would interest you. Now let's talk about you and your health.
Hear anything, Doc?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now if you need treatment, let me know.
Gonna pass.
Fine.
At least she has a name. There's something. There's a doctor here. Okay. There's a magazine on top of this monument. I think it's let leave and let live. I don't know, something like that.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road?
I really dislike it when you're getting close to NPC and they started opening chat with me. It's like, this was the worst idea ever. Who would put that shit in the game? There was something good here.
Bingo.
Permanently gain plus 25% experience for persuading men. Oh man, I should get in that earlier. Persuaded so many men already. I did now have for the women and the men. And we get double experience from this as well. It's actually a pretty good one. Live and love. 7 is men and 4 is women.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
What's in the tour?
All sorts of things. Get a jump on the other traders. Come on, it's just 10 caps.
Any chance I can get it for free?
Fine. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Punk. You got experience.
Not now, Chief. I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all
Hey,
this shit.
you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
You should look after yourself.
See? Now that's some advice. We got a business. You know how lucky we are? And you want to throw it away.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sins?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
This is at least this makes me happy. You know, Joe, Tony, that girl that, you know, they have names. They have names. They're not settler, 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 doctor. Little girl. At least they have names. Hey, Rex.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
They don't have to say anything, guys, really. Like, how...
Hill is like a home away from home.
You know, seeing this shit like on the first month playing the game is like, they're gonna patch it, right, guys? Seeing it now 5-6 years later, it's just sad.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
This some kind of motel?
I prefer the term flop house, but don't tell my pa that. Gets him mad. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep, so we rent out all the beds we can. So did you want one?
How many caravans come through here?
All of them. They kinda own the whole town, but money still has to change hands, so they know which caravan owes what. Bunker Hill is one big money makes the world go round kind of place. Raider problem? Pay him off. Supply problem? Buy more. Charge more. Hey, weren't we talking about you renting a room? You need one?
So Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems?
It's all they know. Caravan folk are money folk. And all the people who settled here retired from the caravans. Now that doesn't mean a Bunker Hill boy doesn't know how to sling a gun. But why waste the bullets if you can buy your way out of trouble for less? Hey, did you want that room or not?
Let me think it over.
Whatever.
I need to save here.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
So this game you think you already messed up your character, or what's wrong?
Alright, here.
No gunfire after midnight. House rules.
Is that possible? Not really. There's no limit to the level, so you're just gonna unlock the all the stuff slower. But why do you say you messed up your character? There is definitely some things that are one-time thing, like for example, starting with 10 special and getting a bobblehead on top. Because if you start with 9 special, it's and you get a bobblehead, it puts to 10. You can put 11. It doesn't count it after. So you can, for example, you know, which doesn't matter at that point. Get 10 endurance with a bobblehead, and then you can put 11 because the game doesn't count it, you know, as different. Radiation, just go to town and talk to a doctor or use a right away. Can't really screw over your character or you know, little things like that. There's a drug called Chem, called Radaway. It removes radiation. They're pretty much all around. So, depending where you are, you might need to go to a city then. You can get to Diamond City without triggering much. on the route. There's pretty much a pad there without ringing much, depending where you are. I'm guessing you're like in this part of the map. Well, the main one is in Diamond City. If you started here, there's a kind of safe route to get into it without any fighting. And you pay the doctor 40 caps and it removes the radiation. It's the Asian guy there, right of the noodle stand. No sidetracking, let's continue with this quest. There's some stuff to do here. Let me just actually check the vendor for the armor piece.
Ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
This your store?
Yeah, you got it. Caravans come through here. I buy whatever they don't want, fix it up, and sell the good stuff to the next caravan. But hey, no reason I can't sell to a drifter like you. Caps are caps.
Barely any stuff there.
Let's see what you got.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
I'm not gonna start any quests here, I'm just checking here fast. Wastelander Friend, 50% more limb damage. Huh. This actually has potential. Increases very movement speed by 10%. Black Ops right shin guard. +1 strength and endurance on the chest, huh? It's dense as well. This is a great item. I think endurance is bugged on this item as well, but you get +1 strength. We'll check these things out later. Let's do continue doing this quest. So the guy wanted us to go up here. It's actually quite far on the other side. We haven't done much stuff in Bunker Hill. There's I think quest or 2 and a couple of vendors with a few interesting items. So I guess it's close to use that bridge on the right. No frag grenades. This looks like the raider place, drug den. Let's try to minimize sidetracking while doing this quest. I'm wondering why they don't give experience in case like that. Seems bugged. Why did this one not give any experience? It's a radiation storm. How far am I in the game? I explored quite a bit, but I haven't done that many quests. At least the main quests. This is nearly what 70 hours. I've been doing lots of exploring. It's like the best content in the game, just explore stuff. Been doing quests as well, but not that many of them. We have a lot of them as well. I'm doing just a big quest line right now. DLC wise, we just started finished the first quest in Automaton, that's it.
Make a move and I'll end you.
Hi.
Wasteland.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
Are you really a doctor?
Am I a doctor? Let me show you my degree from the School of Saving Wise Asses like you. I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
Are you really a doctor?
You want news? Want me to rub your feet at the same time? I only got time for one thing. Making caps. Oh, and, you know, helping people.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of Stimpaks, chems, you name it.
Well, he does have some stuff here we might use later. Looks like we're going straight into the radiation storm. Use the Radix. Use the radiation resistance. Don't have any on the armor. Just assign, I think, somebody to defend that place there, right? Other games I play, Total War sometimes, and some other strategy games. Hey, home run. Some bloodbugs do drop 2 meat, some drop 1. I'm really picky about the games, just primarily just play some strategy games and whatever feels like sometimes, usually play games. I have 4 people there and they haven't assigned any defenses. Place the automata when chat isn't looking. No, I don't play it, you know, I just look at the pictures and watch some videos.
One of these days we need to find you a good woman, Daniel.
Even if I had time for something like
At least this guy right here has a name, they're not random. Why is there no water here? This is not enough. I guess there's 4 people here.
There's plenty out there, you know. That Abernathy girl is nice enough, even if her mother's a witch. And there's that girl at Warwick. What's her name?
She mentions Abernathy Gill on the other side of the map. Wow. Concrete and a gear.
There's someone out there for you.
Where the hell are we gonna get? gear here. I played a little bit Bioshock, yeah. I have a local leader too, but my base is not a settlement. It kind of makes no sense that this is not enough water for them. And this is basically their house, they lived here all their whole life. It makes no sense.
Don't you play coy with me, husband. There ain't been any traders by here without much scrap, not lately.
This is not enough water for them. They need a second water pump. So forced.
Nothing to worry about it. I've been going there since long before those gunners took over. I know every secret tunnel, hiding spot, and escape route there is. Even if they do spot it,
One of these days, you're gonna find out what's on top. As clever as you think you are. What happens, and you just gonna do it. It's gonna be all of us.
From now on, I'm gonna help people.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Don't worry guys, you don't need your wrench, you can get your second water pump, because one is not enough for you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right next to this one. You don't have to wait in line for people and all.
Shovel anywhere in this scrap?
pretty sure we do. Yeah,
Know where it is?
not a clue.
Doesn't it ever occur to you that all this junk is
They need two, because one is not enough for 4 people.
You just need to
Settlement logic.
It's there somewhere.
Yeah. I think it'd be faster to shovel dirt with my hand.
Crops in water grow. And you're saying one water pump is not enough, you need 2. I'll send Jake to defend this, I guess.
Okay.
They can amend both, huh? Just a little bit OCD here, since we're passing through. let's continue with that quest. I haven't been this far northeast. The settlement here, the slog. Oh, that's another settlement. The slog is entirely run by ghouls. What level? 49. Sounds like a behemoth. And that's a boss killer. Legendary glowing death claw. Reduces damage from humans by 15%. It's a right leg. I need a left leg. I think I have identical like this one. Ooh, this is actually the heavy one, huh? And this is basically just better than what I have. And it was the left hand would be immortal against the raiders. It's an upgrade. Better protection. Not a big upgrade, but still an upgrade. No, expert, I think it was 100 something experience. This weapon is really good at killing stuff like this. Especially because it's a drum magazine. This takes a lot of damage. I should just save this one if we meet stuff like this. Two of those would have been trouble, but one is not trouble. We have a mission to talk to the captain for the Cabot family. Something went missing. I think it has something drug related. Special armor? No, it's just a shotgun which is very powerful at close range, and it causes bleeding, which stacks. Is there anything to kill anymore? Yeah. some random situations with some enemies and mistakes. I get dents on one of the limbs, so I can survive even direct bottle cap. This is quite a nice location. Really big.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Got Captain Maria.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
So you've just been waiting for me to show up to do something about those assholes?
As far as I remember, I don't answer to you. And yeah, we were waiting for you. That's your job, to deal with unexpected problems that come up. My job is to make sure nobody gets into this place.
That's true. Edward wouldn't have hired me if he thought you could have done the job.
Throwing a lot of attitude for the new guy. Guess we'll see soon enough if you're just blowing smoke or not.
This place has the Charisma bobblehead, if I'm not mistaken. It's a pretty cool location. So the follow-up is the furthest north, okay. So are these guys the Gunners?
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
They got hired by the Cabot family to protect the asylum. So just mercenaries, I. Is this where they're coming from? I think this is a raider camp here. I haven't explored more from this situation here. I guess we can now explore most of this area now. We're not exploring now, we're doing the quest. Last time I was doing this quest, I sidetracked so much it took me days to finish the quest.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Or 3 of them. If I needed purified water, I would just pick up the empty milk bottle and would turn it into purified water to sink. Mysterious Serum. Adds fatigue and suppress immunity. Rads minus 36,000, damage is 50. Strength 5. How long does this thing last? Looks like some kind of miracle drug. I really dislike it doesn't say how long these things last. It's not all drugs that last the same. I mean, when you look at the jet, for example, it tells you 10 seconds. Mantats doesn't tell you shit. I left it at the base, Marcos. I use power armor when I feel like it. Because I have different weapon setups. So if I want heavy weapons, I go power armor. If not, you know, you have definitely more mobile without the power armor. I have different weapon setup. Just a little bit, you know, of flavor of playing that way. I use a SMG sniper rifle and a shotgun outside power armor. And now in power armor I use Gatling laser, Gauss rifle and a missile launcher. It depends what setup I want to go with. If I want to go just, you know, tank mode or with heavy weapons, or in combat armor without the heavy weapons.
That's it.
The combat armor I have is pretty good against most gunfire. The body armor, I mean. The body armor. Okay, we got one of the doses, and now we have to go to back to the building, which will tell us more what was going on with this. I'll just make this connection here if there's anything on this side, so you don't have to check it later. Connect the west sides, exploration-wise. I don't think there is actually any allocation in between. I've been exploring like in completionist way, 152. I am familiar with that location there. I'm not sure it's marked though. Could be. Looks like a center bot. Holy shit, this thing is tanky. That one is we stunned him at least. Good thing we didn't get a two-shot yet.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
This guy seems to be much higher level. Well, can anything kill you right now? There you go. I have actually pretty good armor and health. That was massive experience. Massive. This guy's high level. Good weapons as well. Level up! Ding! Level 50. It's a big level. We have access to all perks now, I think. It's gonna be sweet once I get ghoulish, but gonna unlock gun nut so I can modify all the weapons. Convenience perk. There was one legendary with him, and that thing was really tanky there. We have open with a grenade. 10 missiles. The armor they have is pretty tough. This is a raider base, I think. It's a location, okay. Lynn Woods. There's definitely a location here, which might be something else here. But we can do this later. No exploring right now. We could just go this location at least. Yeah, I remember this, but not doing it right now. Also picked up a lot of missiles as well. So let's go back to the city. Yeah. We're doing a quest for the Cabot family. The way they want you to move around, there's a lot of potential sidetracking. We're gonna do exploration some other time. Just stick to the quest now. Doesn't mean if we are very close to something, we might as well, you know, explore. I mean, discover it, explore it. You know, leave it for later.
Maria's in charge.
I guess Edward knew what he was doing when he hired you.
She comments on it, though. The Nick Walden quest? No. That'll be the next big quest we do. I want to do this Cabot family ever since they announced the rain in Croatia. It was a perfect day for today. Got actually quite a bit of things in the quest log, as you can see. There's a lot of quests. Some of them are actually decent. Mostly just, you know, fill trash. Still prefer, you know, exploring, but you know, mixed around, like you said. Explore a bit, quest a bit. Go on the loot runs, experience runs, progress with the character level. There's a pretty cool location as well here. This one is actually, I like stuff like this, really like it. I'm not sure this is a mark quest. We're gonna go here, at least we know where it is. I forgot where it was. We're doing the Cabot family quest. If you missed the start of the quest, calling. It's quite an intriguing storyline. I only completed this quest once, cause the second time I tried to complete it, my game broke. It was one of the mods which was changing blood textures. It just broke the game. What do you do for experience? Explore. Explore and see where we have encounters like those devils there. So explore, hope for combat encounters. That's pretty much the main thing. Hope the idiots one procs. Well, we have a rank 3, so it's guaranteed good experience. Especially with procs at the start of combat. This guy's a low level. Hey, Gary. Since your survival mode there is no Festal Borient, you're going to go through a lot of points where there's always encounters. So going from point A to B, you know, 20 time, you know, is always gonna find these encounters like that one there and one before, as they're gonna be in your way. So always a little bit experience guaranteed. There's another settlement here, but they haven't given us quest to ally with him. That's good for checkpoints, so you can sleep, right? Get here and one of the guys is just gonna, you know, be magnet. It's like every single settlement like that. Holy shit, it's so fucking bad. Thoughts on Human kind of came out today, it looks boring. Wish Old World was at least on Steam. Play that instead. You can see a lot of these robot raiders around. Oh boy. There's a small army there. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. I got a couple of frag mines and a plasma mine. They're kinda in a way, so gotta clear them. Oh shit, it was massive experience. And we're already over one-third next level. I use a lot of our ammunition here. It's actually not bad, because I can sell it. These guys have a really tough armor. If I had frag grenades, this would have been just, you know, just come here, throw a couple of frag grenades and still, boy, they're dead. So who got killed on the plasma mine? I saw that somebody got killed when standing on a plasma mine. I don't see the body though. Maybe it fell to the ground. Yeah. Every point intelligence, 3% experience. Explosives are very nice. We have 1 point in Demolition Expert for 25% more damage. 25% more damage from Lone Wanderer. Adrenaline heals with damage. And we got the Bobblehead for explosives, which also increases explosive damage. Bunker Hill is a checkpoint here, so we have to always go to Bunker Hill here to save. What? Man, ran out of all ammo. I haven't even noticed that I fired everything. The SMG just get carried away. All of a sudden, there's like no ammo left. This is the main expense, 45 rounds.
Hey.
If you're here about the missing caravan, the contract's already been picked up.
That's the honest Dan. We're on that quest actually.
Hey, you got the room for 24 hours, all right?
Hey, let me...
Time scaling is pretty good, huh? I really like the time scaling in this game. Makes sense. When you look at the amount of times played, hours played, over traveling and everything, they did good with time scaling, time passage. One of a few things they really nailed. Day 53, we slept 383 hours. And the, you know, transition between day and night and time passage, it's pretty good in this game. Okay. This is where we kill those mutants.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
This is private property.
Let's proceed with this quest.
Imogen is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister
mean...
is missing and I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not...
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogen. Again.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogen.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogen right now.
We've been over this, Mother.
Wasn't this guy supposed to be in the room in front of me?
There's somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
I'm not Imogen's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without...
Can't we go up there? He's not supposed to be up there.
I insist you send someone to find Imogen.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
God damn
I don't
it.
think you're even listening to me, Jack.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
It bugged. Let's see if it'll fix when I restart. The Edward guy was supposed to be in the room, not on the roof. This is actually looking like a really bad bug.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
Don't tell me well, the only decent quest in this game is gonna get bugged here.
Doors open.
I can't bear to think what might be happening.
So did
to
you
Imogen
find out
right
what happened
now?
to the courier?
I'm not Imogen's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling
Some
anyone,
raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Imogen is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
We've been over this, Mother.
I insist you send someone to find Imogen.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
She's perfectly capable of looking at...
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
I like this Edward character.
Great. The sister's even crazier than Jack.
Listen, I thought I told you to cut out that kind of talk. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
So sending us to Good Neighbor, huh? Finally.
I'm off to find the loony sister then.
He's not even gonna comment on it, huh? Haven't been to Good Neighbor yet. At least we'll open some more stuff there. Good Neighbor has a couple of quests. I know where she is, but we'll go with the optional. We're gonna go ask Good Neighbor. Good Neighbor should be around here. This area is a little bit dense here, and there's also a lot of shooting, running around as well sometimes. Boston Bugle. I think there are mutants on this side.
What's that? Who's there? A noise. Hello? Someone there? What was that? Must have been nothing. Someone there? Here's played tricks on me again. That sound, what is it?
I'm hitting the thingy here. They did damage to the fence. That's all of them. Oh, that's actually not bad. Plasma rifle that does 50% more damage against humans. It also has high value for its weight. Guys, take it easy. Looks like a raider place and the mutants have taken over. They've been eating them. Yeah, plenty of others. The map is massive. There's still locations I haven't been to. I've been finding a couple of locations I have not seen before. Even in the area I thought I explored before in previous playthroughs. This is not really a marked location now. Just some kind of building. Mutant controlled. It's a good neighborhood enough. It's a really delicate spot here. It's gotta be the locations here. It's a dense area of town. It's royalty. Good wow. Well, at least you have time to play other games. This is actually a town.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You ever did the Minimum Asylum building? Yeah, I did a lot of it in my first playthrough back in the beginning of the list. And I did some of it when I played it the first time long run on the stream. I did a quest line, but didn't really ever care about the settlement building. I never was really into it.
You having trouble there?
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love.
Simon Wolfgang.
I said let him go.
You soft Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on you. I think you'll fit in here. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
How come your little feet you never been to Good Neighbor? Ankev, you did realize I was showing you the people I clicked once or twice, right? You've seen the amount of locations on the map, right? We were exploring a lot. And I've been min-maxing experience
Looks like my dazzling
a lot
got another one.
with Idiot Savant stuff.
Of the people, for the people? Brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
We've been avoiding the east side of Cambridge and Boston. Yeah, the world is massive. The world is massive. And the way we are usually exploring when we are scouting stuff, it's, you know, thoroughly. I started the playthrough with 1 intelligence, and over time I increased it to 6 for science. So we completed about 23 quests and discovered 154 locations. I think we haven't explored all of them, so we can still come back to some of them we haven't explored, like for example CAT ruins. Yeah, started with 1 intelligence, and I had this and this before I put my single point in gun nut. I'm just getting gun nut now for convenience, so I can modify some heavy weapons.
Excuse me.
Huh?
2 shops here.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
It looks like a strange fat man there.
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Jesus. Anke, yeah, you can check from part 1, everything is on VODs. There are a few parts have a couple of minutes muted because of the music, but it's usually during AFK or little to not talk.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
This is a pretty cool character. I would totally, guys, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would totally look into her motherboard.
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable.
Oh man.
Are we doing business?
Let's see what you got.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
She got 247 caps, huh? Let's see. She's selling a flamer. Anything unique? Party starter. As a missile launcher does 50% more damage against humans. I guess it's not bad. Good base. I don't even know what kind of legendary rocket launcher you can even find. This is the type of thing you actually get at Mentats to get a discount with. I think charisma, so I can't fail speed checks when I get as long as I'm wearing professional gloves. Very low chance to fail the red ones. Extra experience, extra money, extra dialogue. The only way to get it in this game with 10 charisma. So you put 11 charisma with fashionable gloves or a charisma bobblehead, and you can fail speed checks. There's a perk to double the experience of speed checks, and magazines to get 25% more from humans and females, male and females. Sometimes a speed check can give you over 200 experience. It's like completing a quest. Charisma is basically just, you know, barter stuff and to get speech done. Like I said, min-max experience. Gift of Jab and the magazines adds up to a lot of experience, tens of thousands of experience. That's how we get higher level ahead of time. We get access to those sweet perks and proper health levels. So let me just tell you something, just give me a second. So you start the game like with you know, 10 charisma, you get the facial class link charisma, you know. With 10 it's almost impossible to fail. I mean, there's a chance to fail, but unlikely. We failed only one speech because we didn't have the 11 charisma at that point. It was just from a random thing on red. So basically, start the game, we go directly to Diamond City, get Piper, and by helping people, before you help any people, you save a lot of Piper affinity points, and you get unlocks this thing fast, the Gift of Jab. So Gift of Jab says, thanks to your relation with Piper, you receive double experience for speech challenges and discovering new locations. So all explorations you do, all speech checks you do, give you double experience. But with Idiot Savant, rank 3, rank 2 and 3, this experience goes up to 5 times. So Piper's perk doubles the experience, and Idiot Savants has another modifier of 5 times top of that. So you get over 200 experience sometimes from a speech check. But there is more. If you get these things early, like Live and Love, you can even get more experience from this. Which then makes Charisma almost as good as Intelligence for extra experience. Just a bunch of extra experience in the tens of thousands. There's a lot of this thing in the game, you know. Exploring a location with rank 2 proccing, you can get over 200 experience as well. So, Idiot Summon proccing on any of these things is basically like completing a quest. Of course, you're gonna need intelligence over time for, you know, some perks, but early on you don't really need it. Early on you don't need it. I don't think you need any intelligence at level 30.
Hey, Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Let's see what you have.
A gun for every occasion.
They do seem to have like not enough cows, but we do need 45 rounds. This is our main expense. Because a gun eats armor, really. Very glasses, I don't remember honestly, but You will eventually find there's more locations.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
There's more than one location to find these glasses, I think.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Goodneighbor. And that Travis? Man, he got good.
The quest we are doing at the asylum will lead to a charisma bobblehead. So if you start with 10 charisma, it'll put you to 11 charisma. So you won't be able to fail any speeches from then on. Even you know, without this, you don't need something like this then anymore. But even with 10 charisma, you can succeed all the time. It's gonna be rarely you fail with a red one.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
And they did the ghouls pretty well, man, but black eyes, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that.
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old. Now you buying anything?
She's 220 years old? I'm older than that.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more
Okay.
like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter in good
That's a good one.
Ah,
I'm not bullshitting.
you know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there.
Oh no, that guy.
We should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
Sure. Let's take a
And the
look.
drink.
Cash or
And the
trade?
drink, beer back.
Let's get started.
I'm here, boys. Let's see what she has. Man, looking for the unique items. This item to reduce damage from humans is not bad. Movement speed on this item, Sam. That you can definitely make a difference from the power armor. Left leg. Ah, that's a great piece. It's regular common armor though. Notice the Jaguar actually has some value. This is the right leg. Yeah. I think I want to sell anything else here. We're not gonna be doing any stuff here. We're sticking to the Cabot storyline. Hydrated. There's several quests here. This is the third rail.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside.
What? Another one of you mercs
Pull
looking
up
for
a
recruits?
chair.
He's in the back room.
No need to feel like a stranger.
God, I love this song.
Boy, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Have you got a
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word. You're becoming quite a regular. Well, the beer still tastes the same. Like shit.
Excuse me, miss.
Why, hello. Did you like the song?
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
We actually got quite a bit of experience here with speed checks.
Oh, I woke up here. Just me, my underwear, and regret.
That sounds like the beginning of a great song. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
That was a rank 3 proc. You can get rank 5 now.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Was the rank 3 proc. I don't know why there's a rank 2 and a rank 3 proc separate. It makes no sense.
No.
But it blocks rank 2 for a minute.
Looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
I'll be back. There's definitely several things we can do in Good Neighbor, but no sightseeing right now. Let's just continue with this quest.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat.
What you did.
Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters.
Not
Hey,
everyone
Daisy,
appreciates the
glad you
vibe.
can make it.
Am I right?
How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that hardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us.
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
All the people. For the people.
Which button do I click on the keyboard to shoot myself with this gun? Need a lot of more for that.
You should stop by my store to look at Daisy's discounts. Everything you need or
We're doing the Cabot's family quest line. Some location here to explore as well. What are they shooting? Also. This is just a small location here, might as well do this. We have to go north here. Bookstore. The density in the city is really nice. It feels like city. We're in Endurance penalty right now. We'll decide to go to Good Neighbor and explore what more city has to offer once we're done with some other stuff. Not much here, just a couple of items, so. Tired. AP refresh and stain, that's fine. Could use some caffeine to counter this a bit. Much here. I don't think there's any notable loot in here. Old Corner Bookstore. There's actually a location marked here. Actually remember this spot here. We are going in the wrong direction here. So there's another part of town where the raiders and mutants are fighting. We're supposed to go west. Mass Fusion building. The legendary guy, doesn't matter. This guy's so easy to hit in the head.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
There are raiders on top of these two buildings. He's been here before.
We're always looking for new members. Hello, neighbor.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
And I really want to go back home and get my Gatling laser to show it to these people.
Here to learn about our movement?
Sure, why not?
Brother Thomas is the one you need to talk to. He'll fill you in with all the details.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
The whole world is broken.
That's what I used to think. Until I found a way to make a difference, to transform my life, and maybe everyone else's too. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you.
I think he wants
wants
us to give him his
be a part of it.
all our caps and shit.
Sounds good.
Well, that's just fantastic. I know you're going to fit right in around here.
Welcome.
Right this
If
way,
one
neighbor.
thing makes me happy
you
in these
decide to
games
change
is mass murdering these cults. Just give me a reason, sons of bitches. Just give me a reason to pull my trigger.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold.
I just got bullets. Plenty for everybody.
Don't worry. I don't bite.
Let's see what's his angle here.
Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Oh man, I'm not even sure what's happening if you just give everything. I got over 20,000 caps.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hardest, neighbor. But it's the only way to cast off your old life and start on the road towards your future health, wealth, and happiness. Don't you think that's worth a small temporary sacrifice?
Technically, you're an idiot. Well, we have 6 intelligence, not anymore. I feel like they're gonna threaten us, and what the fuck are they gonna do? Threaten a guy in a body armor, armed to the teeth, bunch of civvies.
What do I get in return for giving you everything I own?
You're still stuck in old thinking. You're still clinging to your old life. But that's what you came here to give up. And the first step is to shed yourself of your material possessions.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
Ah, you're not worth the trouble. Plenty of easier marks. Get out of here before I change my mind.
He's a threat to the community. Kill him.
They're all over me!
You
This isn't what they promised.
Thanks for the experience, guys.
You could have just gone along with it and walked away.
They do attack you, I think, if you fail that. One less cult in the world. That was a nice experience as well. That was 9 murders. Sure. I guess if they all attack you, this doesn't count any murders, but this counts 9. How many people was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's 9. Eight, 9. That was satisfying. Clearing out the trash. I don't think anybody owns these beds anymore. We haven't asked about Imogen, so we didn't get that angle. We already the angle to join the cult.
That's it.
And now it procs rank 3. You come here and she's not even here anymore, huh? So basically, I think he tells that she went back home. This counts like it's still 10 bullets. It counts as 10 items stolen. I'm not stealing for anybody here. These guys are dead. This information is correct except the 11 murders who were bugged from the one of the Brotherhood quests, because it scripted the death of 2 caravan members by the raiders. So what happens when he asks for Imogen? What he tells is that he just went back home. I think something like that. This was a separate thing here. Tell the quest now. She went back home, I remember. We just haven't asked the guy about it, you know. I was just triggered about this cult con thing they were running. Shot them all.
What the? Who's there?
She went back home, I think. If you ask him, he tells you. I think if you fail the check, they also attack you. I think one of the options. They did streamline it relative to turn a little more in Elder Scrolls regarding this stuff. I have a feeling they're gonna do for all their games in the future. Fantasy, sci-fi, or the Fallout.
Doors open.
The longer you play the game in Fallout 4 world, things get off by a little bit. Every time. Like those mines. You put a mine here, here, and here, and you know, as the game progresses, those mines might be on top of the building.
Doors open.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
Hey.
Can it wait? I was just in the middle of something.
I hope you're making some progress on that Imogene thing.
Hi.
Now you've met the matriarch of the family. Explains a lot, doesn't it? Jack says there's no hurry about finding Imogene, but he doesn't mean it.
Should have just asked about Imogen at that point now.
Would need the key.
What's the wiki say for this? Brother Thomas unlocks the door to where Imogen is supposed to be, but she does not appear. Instead, the quest points back to Cupboard House and the Lock section of the house. On PC, this bug can be fixed using console commands. So looks like the quest is bricked. I think I had this issue the last time, and we had to load to like a previous save. Because no matter what solution happens there, this bug can happen. You see this, guys? This is like one of the only proper quests in this game, and it's just bugged on literally every step. Every step can encounter some serious bugs. Literally, Bethesda should start making Call of Duty games and so some shit. This happened even with the normal there. Didn't just hear me what I just read there. This can bug no matter what way you open this. Doesn't matter if you kill them, demons. This has nothing to do with these people. This guy opens a door and this can bug. You open a door and this can bug. These people have nothing to do with this bug. I just read it to you how the bug happens. It's nothing to do with this guy. It's about opening this door in any way it's meant to be opened. He's just not here when you open the door. Doesn't matter which way.
Yes.
This whole room respawned. Look at that. If you, in case you missed it, I'll give you a copy pasta here. If you're not hearing what I'm saying, Dorot. This happened one of the times before as well. I think it happened when we had the modded run. And we had to load to a previous save, and then it bugged in the asylum with the action part. The only solution is you just keep reloading until it fixes itself. There's no other solution.
I'm busy here.
Well, you just lost 30 minutes, no big deal. The bug happens when you open the door. Doesn't matter how you open it.
Doors open.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Sister is missing and I
At least this sequence is not bugged like last time.
Edward for, if not to keep the family safe.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Disrespectfully about your sister.
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
She would have told someone.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all.
Yeah, figures. Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. Too bad about the serum. Now, as far as what's next. Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come
I
on,
can't believe you don't care what happens to you.
Jack. I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Got it. Off to Good Neighbor then.
It's crazy, Greenwich, because when I was doing this quest my first time, I never encountered a single issue. My second and third times, serious issues. Second one actually broke the game, but I think it was connected to the some mod with blood textures. That combat sequence in the asylum. Holy shit, this time it hit me really hard. Last time I shot him in the head, and this time he nearly killed me. crazy how much damage this does close range in the head. Hickman was here to find me if you're there. Hickman Gallery.
What's that?
That's it.
I hear something. Kill you.
Doesn't actually matter. On 55 locations.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
Your face. Something happened?
Like it? I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. I'm a ghoul, you see? A lot of walking rad freaks like me around here, so you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
What's it like?
It's like being in a time warp sometimes. Hundreds of years between you and the 20-somethings running around here. Not that you'd know what that's like, would you?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war, if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
We can talk about for this quest later. Well, with Good Neighbor some other time, trying to do this quest with the Cabot family.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for MacReady? He's in the back room.
God, I love this song.
Oi, we got beer.
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while. Try Magnolia. Magnolia!
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Running from something?
Hmm? What's the matter?
What'll it be?
Excuse me, miss?
Why, hello. Did you like the song?
I'm not a big fan of jazz.
Well, shame. But that's all I ever sing here. Good Neighbor inspires a certain kind of music. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. You're a survivor, aren't you? I bet the whole world could stand in your way and you'd just keep going.
She's commenting on the high endurance.
Now, what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I think she has a line for every Add one of your specials if it's the highest.
Oh, I woke up here. Just me, my underwear, and regret.
That sounds like the beginning of a great song. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
That was a mega experience.
Blow out your voice?
What happens if you don't keep flirting? Can you come back to that flirting later?
Blow out your voice? Blow out your voice? You don't know what to say? Try humming it.
Quite the smooth talker, huh?
Blow out your voice?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Yeah, let's continue with this quest. We'll check out more of what Good Neighbor has to offer later. Do you feel your life isn't what you wanted? Are you looking for a change? Come here, Brother Thomas, explain the truth behind our troubled world at the Charles View Amphitheater in the Back Bay. Revival meetings every night. All those seeking to change their lives for the better are welcome.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
There's like 4 or 5 quests here.
Around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy.
Yeah?
Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl? Didn't I see you on whiskey the other day?
Almost level 51.
Huh?
You're blocking my light, man.
Are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Excuse me.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morawski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Tell me more about this Morawski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top, until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room, or not?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting a room?
All right, here's your money.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Must have me mistaken for someone else.
You're not fooling me. I sold you that space in the vault, remember? But then, I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Well, you kill enough people, sooner or later something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there, trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
Yep, I must have set Codsworth's blind optimism levels to stunningly.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Good guy, just want the experience. Well, he will never shut up. You needed speech to convince him.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him.
Institute.
Thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother? In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that's Travis.
I just rushed them because they had triple experience. That was a lot of experience. It's gonna 3, one more ink.
Perfect.
Adds 10 points of energy damage and can turn enemies into goo. Huh. This area marked. In Market Mall. It's like a raider area inside as well. That was a very nice experience. One triggers the Idiots of Want, and you're in a combat area, just go for the kills. It's gonna be mega experience. For 60 seconds, 3 times experience. Guaranteed. Antibiotics here the last time. Gotta be a bed on top here. So how do you get on top though?
Who's out there? Nothing there now. Huh? End of the line.
There's a door here. Missed it. Triple experience for another 40 seconds.
Hearing shit.
Hell yeah!
Just expired.
You're tough. Come on. Having fun, huh? I can do this all day. Made a big mistake, rookie.
Holy shit, that was a veteran raider. You see the 5 times experience? That's a lot. There's one outside. We still have bonus experience for 40 seconds. 3 times.
What the hell was that? You are so dead!
That was a nice experience. Only got over level 51 as well. Or half a level here. We got another set point here.
Sweet.
In the apartments. This is not a marked location, but it's a building with raiders. There were some higher level raiders as well. It's with the Idiots 1 procs. Oh, it's some more sweet experience. That one, it seems to be falling down the thing that's going up and down. There's some sweet experience here. Raiders are controlling this bridge from both sides. Almost level 52. Last perk of Gun Nut.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
Hey there.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
All of us combined, what's 9 of them? See if it's gonna work now. I do get strength from that serum. They're strong.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Right, killing them last time. See, demons, if you're still here. Doesn't matter.
Hello, neighbor.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
We're always looking for new members.
9 of them here. First time I played this, there were no issues, and there was a couple of patches released, and looks like they made it worse.
Stay off the grass.
Doors open.
Be advised, you are...
I just can't bear to think what might have happened to poor Imogen.
No way to pick this.
Jack says there's no hurry about finding Imogene, but he doesn't mean it.
Instead of being in the bed in that place, she's bed at home, but you can access it there, and we're supposed to talk with her. For some reason, she teleports to her own bed.
That's it.
Have it your way. Keep him off me. Keep moving. They're all over me.
Someone help!
What the?
I was so close. No, no.
So they attack you, they all count as murder each in this case. How the fuck did I complete this quest the first time if it keeps bugging like this? I think she was like here in the room and you talk with her and then she goes home. Yes, Archmage. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. This is the third different way we finished this now. Third different way. She seems to teleport to her bed from the looks of it. We just did it in 3 different ways, and none of them worked. We even had those and not those. Yeah, there is a lot of things we can still try useless.
My God.
That's got him.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad. Tell me something.
I've got more important things to worry about.
I doubt that, neighbor. What could be more important than transforming your life, and maybe the whole world along with it? We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
Hey Rubio, you're alive. Thank you for getting support, live for tier 3. Same crashes isn't that bad actually. Some texture bugs and memory leaks. Considering this is over 70 hours, that's actually pretty good. The other bugs in the game, it's a different story.
I'm not looking for a sales pitch.
A sales pitch is the last thing I would ever give you. I'm not selling anything, neighbor. I'm giving away the secrets of long life, happiness, and prosperity. Giving them away. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
Not a chance.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I really can't take no for an answer, though. Once you find out all the benefits of being one of the pillars, I think you'll see where I'm coming from. Right this way, neighbor.
1 bed, 2 beds, 3 beds, 4 beds, 5 beds. And there's a couple of chairs here.
Welcome.
Well, if I can just place a bottle cap mines when I'll go to sleep.
Don't worry.
There's a fire of Fedman in this area.
We're always looking for new members.
Don't be shy. Just follow me.
This is funny when they threaten you when you're doing this with power armor.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Alrighty, I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Here, this is everything I have.
Oh, you're really going to... welcome. You've made a brave step into a bright future. You're now officially a pillar of the community. So here's level 1. Repeat this mantra to yourself until you truly believe it. I deserve a better life. A better life is coming. A better life is almost here. Once you truly believe that in your innermost self, you'll be ready for level 2. That's when things will really start to happen for you.
I guess it can't hurt.
You're going to have to work on that attitude if you want to get to level 2.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just...
Literally give everything you have, all the cups, all the items, everything. He even takes the miscellaneous items. Even miscellaneous items. Literally every single item in your inventory.
Having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. She's all yours, neighbor.
She basically gets teleported to her own bed in the Cabot's house, but you can't access that part of the house until you complete this step. Yeah, this happened the first time I did it. Look at this, boys. I guess we have to wait until it is patched fixed. 12th November 2015. And they got the balls to disable the console on survival mode. And they don't fix the bugs. Because, you know, this is, too complicated, these bugs, I'm sure they would say. You enter a room where she's supposed to be in the bed, and she gets teleported to her own bed. Nobody looked at this shit in 6 years. This poor guy here. This is before they invented copium. How the hell did I manage to complete this quest the first time then? If it's bug for everybody. This is, you know, Rubio, you know when King Roman requested this thing, the Fallout 4 with Mount, we played the Nora. We were actually at the next stage of this quest line, and it was constantly crashing in that place there because the texture started bugging because the game was, I guess, running too long. I did, yes, Cal, you're right. When I was doing this previous time, I was like in the first 40 hours. I'm now after 70 hours. How many hours were you into the game, Jump Through, when it worked for you? This is pretty much one of the best quests in the game before the DLC, and they can't even patch that shit. These guys. What a company. So this is how this bug is avoided. How it worked. You can avoid the bug by not exploring the cult island. Worked for me on the various playthrough. So if you find the location before, she will not be there, but instead of her bed. So this is why it worked for me the first time. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't find the location before with this quest. This time we found that location by traveling around. And this guy says I didn't explore the island until I got the quest and still got the bug. It's just random. It looks like I don't know what it is, but it's definitely confirmed the more you play in a save, the shit gets just wacky. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Be right back. I'm here. I'm pretty sure I had this bug before, but I just don't remember how I fixed it. Reddit says stress sleeping for 72 hours. Can try that. Oh boy.
I just can't bear to think what might have happened to poor Imogen.
Hey,
Why does Imogen do this to me?
excuse me.
Yes?
I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization.
Actually, it was my father's theory. Now proven beyond doubt, although only to me, unfortunately. And there aren't many archaeology journals publishing these days.
After level 30, these start to go towards 6 int. Get science for power armor.
You have proof.
Enough to satisfy me. Because of his illness, my father could not, or would not, explain exactly where he found the Lost City. So I've had to confine my studies to what he brought back from his first expedition. But that's been enough to show beyond a doubt that the city he found wasn't made by or for human beings.
You said your father found a lost city?
Yes, but in the end,
What was your father's theory?
he believed that, think of Atlantis, eventually,
You have proof.
enough to So I've had to but that's been
I wanted to ask you about something else.
all right.
Quite a place you've got here.
Thank you. It hasn't been any more questions?
What's going on at that old insane...
I carry out.
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
Well, my father is confined and he became dangerous.
Sure.
I've spent my... Was there anything else?
What's going on at that old...
I carry out.
You must think I'm an idiot.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Are we done?
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out.
Whatever. Keep your secrets.
Are we done?
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out some of my...
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
Well, I suppose that may be true. My father is... He became... I've spent my life... Are we done?
I've got to get going.
All right.
So what now? Madness.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad. Tell me something.
I'm looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh,
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she's not.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. She's all yours, neighbor. We don't have anything to talk.
Try closing the door, maybe? Yeah, I need to try wearing my lucky pajamas too.
Doors open.
Hello, Wilhelmina?
Why does Emma Jane do this to me?
This should happen the same way on this quest. Just stuck in a really bad loop.
Hey, Jack.
Can it wait? I was just in the middle of something.
Ultron. Save corrupted, and now it says it's actually fine. Any other suggestions here? On survival, you have the save when you leave the vault, and you have 3 separate saves. And they're all auto saves. Well, I'm falling asleep. We'll try to fix this some more time. Good night.